pull my chat on phone. Alright, we're starting with a new game because why not? And also it's been a little bit since I actually played. I do remember how I like doing this. Perfect. If they had more options for ponytails, that'd be nice. They don't really have a lot for that. Because a ponytail like this, then like a longer ponytail would be kind of cool. That's cute. It's kind of like Zelda. I'm still gonna go with what I usually do. Alright. While it does the opening cutscene, I'm gonna grab my charger for my phone, just in case I'm needing it. The tree holds the truth. Oh no. And of course I run out of soda, so I will be right back. I need to grab caffeine. Alright, I'm back. So I should add, this is modded. So gameplay wise, levels are going to be coming up very quickly. Yeah, let me just see. It's still at 65? Yeah. Okay. Okay. I love that they blocked that off because people just couldn't figure out that you can climb. And got stuck back there. Like I said, levels are going to be going up very quickly. But I also have it set, if only just for extra chaos. It should work. Yep. But that's the thing. And then okay, so that's not working. I was trying to use... I got the, because one of the things... Okay, this is actually pretty nice. But, one of the things I got was from the Steam Workshop for creative menu. And... which is gonna be nice, because I'm a little worried my mods might make it so I can't get, like, Hexalite and stuff like that. So that might be fun. Because we have that. Just get the things you need at first. Okay. Did I get to go? Yeah, I did. Okay. I kind of miss the wheel. Like I'm not gonna lie, I kind of miss it. I can't tell if they upgraded how it looks, because it looks a little bigger. Like, the actual table section looks a little bigger. Obtain a palladium fragment. Time to punch rocks. Am I already... Okay. Hello, other person. Alright, so we got tools now. Your first pal. Wow. Let's see. Nah. I know what I want, I just gotta find him. Whee! Bonk. Bonk. Because now I can make... this. Hey! What's up, Michael? So this is very much modded. Yeah, that tracks. I have I have a mod that lets me I had a mod. Well, I have a mod that let me hit like level 65 in a couple minutes because I'm lazy. So we're chilling. I just need to get my first pal. I also was supposed to have the. It was actually in the Steam Workshop because I added Steam Workshop capabilities just for easier modding, I think. I... Let's see, can I? No. I got a thing from it that was like a creative menu, because sometimes my mods can make it so I can't get like the better quality stuff. Like I might not be able to get like the hexalite when I get to that point or whatever. So we'll see. But yeah, I figured like it's been a while since I played Palworld. I might as well like start over, new game, all that. I need my fox. I know the pal I want. I just have to find him. Usually they spawn over here. Hang on, have I seen it yet? Haven't seen it yet? No. Okay. See. No, you're good. You're good. I'm happy to be background noise. I'm just chilling, starting out. I was over here like, there he is. We found him. Got him. Ah. You are also mine. You are getting captured. Do not resist. But yeah, I love this game. I've got about 350 hours in it total right now. Um, nothing like my Warframe hours, which, speaking of which, I got my Steam recap this morning, and about 86% of my Steam playtime of this year was on Warframe. Something like that. Hang on, let me just check. Because I know I can look at it again. Let's see, store. Year on Steam. Yeah, Warframe, 66% of playtime, 540 sessions played. Just in 2025. Which is insane, but I love that game so much. So. I mean, my Steam profile page is the character Ben Starr plays, so. Kravis! Come here. Mine. I want the deer, too. I like the deer. Hey, buddy! No! Come back! Got him. Ah! Yes, collect lift monk energies and offer them to a statue of power to improve your ability to capture pals. Yes. I'm kind of hoping. Wait, please tell me I still have the mod. Please tell me. I think I might still have the mod. There's a mod I have that changes how a certain building looks. All it does is change what it looks like. It does not change. Yes, I do. Perfect. So I do have that mod. So the Statue of Power is gonna change. But that's because of a mod, not anything the devs have done. So I need this guy. Let's see, where's the... Me just running around trying to find where the border is. There it is. Okay. So, border... Let's do... here, I think? Let me just run and do a loop of the border just to make sure. Yes, this is fine. It'll work. I can use that for something, maybe. Yeah, we're gonna like place it here and just kind of pull it back a bit, pull it over to the side. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Build this real quick. My glorious fast travel. Most of these guys can go in there. Okay, so now it's gonna come the fun part, because before we do anything else, we're just gonna be this is gonna be so this game, there isn't really like a storyline. It's kind of like in Minecraft where they just kind of drop you in and you kind of do whatever you want. So you spawn in like over here, and then I've just kind of wandered. The only difference is, unlike in Minecraft, the world is the same every time. So it's not like different different seeds all the time. It's the same world. You can play with up to 3 other friends and run around, catch pals. Like if you remember back in like early 2024 when everybody was joking about like Pokemon with guns, that's this. That's this game. I don't quite have a gun yet. I'm going to. I just need to get myself set up first. Let's see if I go like I need to set up my crafting rock because I always have this spot as my crafting rock. Right there. Okay, so now I'm gonna set this up. Actually, wait, hang on. Storage. Okay, we need wood anyway. So normally getting to level 65, which right now is the max, would take a lot longer than it did for me, but that's because I've got a mod for I've got mods. So that's a mod. The lack of carry weight is also a mod, which is making me wonder why I put stuff in that, but whatever. And basically while you're out like running around doing things, your pals can... Oh, that's nice. The little arrow thing. That wasn't there last time I played. So this is kind of how I do storage, because when you're crafting, it doesn't really matter where things are, because while you're in your base, it'll pull from your inventory what you're trying to get. So let's see, food, stone ores, spheres, ammo. And this is also really nice, because your pals, when they're doing when they're doing their little jobs, they are going to be putting things in the boxes. Not that it matters here, but because I'm going to have a whole other base for breeding stuff, because it's a good idea. The way I do it is I've got this area here is my main base. Somewhere over, I think it's here, I have usually do a breeding base. I have another base that I use for doing the boss fights. Not only boss fights, it's like raids. Although they just changed it so so it can take you to a separate area, so your base doesn't take damage, which is really nice. But yeah, so customer, dude, it's so good, just because you can do whatever you want. Like I love this game, just because the chaos is unreal. It's great. Okay, so those go in. Let's see. I just have to remember what I can and can't put in. Let's see. I'm gonna put these over here. Okay, and then I definitely want to have feed box. Always a good idea to have a feed box, because and then you just go boop 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 boop, and I don't have anything else to put in there. Woo! Holy stutters. Okay, that can go in. I'm gonna have separate bigger boxes for wood and stone. That's what I usually do. It's gonna build these up first. I mean, you can't go wrong with Palworld as far as I'm concerned because it's only $30, and I think if I remember correctly, the devs have said that it is going to be a buy one and done. There's going to be no paid DLC, nothing like that. So, I mean, it's just you can't go wrong with it, really. Okay, so now I need this. Having the arrow to the front is really nice, because when the game first came out, that wasn't a thing. And it could get really confusing about, like, where stuff was supposed to go. Or, like, how it was supposed to be oriented, because you couldn't tell. I do remember one time I got confused, because it was, like, the mining thing, it kept saying that my pals couldn't get to it. And then I flipped it around and they could, and I was like, oh, that's the front. And now because I play Palworld for a while, and then I take a break from it, and then I come back to it, but by the time I come back to it, I've forgotten the orientations of some things. So that's gonna be nice. Let's see. We're gonna build a house. We're gonna build a little shack first. Because in this game, you have to have a little shack for a bed, and I literally only need... Let's see, where's the roof? There's the roof. Oops. This is literally all I use this for. And then I might throw my egg incubator here later for pal eggs. So now I can sleep, skip the day, but I'm not gonna do that right now, because let's see. Oh wait, that's where I usually put pal beds. Okay, let me see here. I know I just made those, but I can always rebuild them. We'll put them over here. It's like, I got my usual setup that I do. Yeah, for the moment, we're just gonna work on getting the base set up so I can have my pals gathering resources while I'm out doing stuff. Because after this, the main goal for me is... There's a specific pal that I really want to get. I think it's kind of mid-tier, but I love him, and I'm going to be getting him, and that's that. So, as we say, my game, my rules. But, yeah, so while I'm running off to do that, because that's going to take me a while to actually get over there. It's not, like, a long time, but it's long enough where it's kind of like, yeah, I'll just get the setup first. Have plenty of resources when I get back. That's what makes sense to me. Alright, so that means 6 beds. That'll tide me over far as beds are concerned for a while. Deploy a work pal. I'm gonna do 2. So do that. So the cool thing is, they start doing their jobs automatically, though it's still nighttime, so they'll be sleeping. Some pals actually have a passive where they don't sleep. That's called nocturnal. Let's see here. Yeah, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna mine this out completely, and then replace it with, Actually, no, I lied. We're gonna do something different really quick. We're gonna grab this, because sometimes pals do jobs that you don't want them doing, or you want to, you want them doing something else. And this is really nice, because I can change, like, who does what, and I can also change what jobs individual pals are doing, which is really nice. So if I go like this, like that, easy peasy. But, alright. So if I come back over here, I'm gonna keep mining this up because when I replace it with the hot spring, this deposit is not going to spawn back in. That's kind of the point, because otherwise the first time you put in a pal that has the mining job, they might beeline to this thing and start mining it, instead of if you have actual mining sites. I say this because it happens every time, and I'm sitting there running over to the monitoring stand like, no, 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 no! So, it's just easier to nix the temptation, if you will. So let's see, infrastructure. We'll go one, we'll go... Okay, I only had enough for one, that's fine. Now Penguil's gonna... Run, my boy! I love him, he's so cute. It kinda does, but it's not the same. Besides, there's one thing in this game that you can do that Pokemon will never let you do. He's so cute! And you can do that with any pal that you have, whether or not they're out. So if I take my Fox Sparks out, I can pet him. Pokemon could never. But anyway, so I'm gonna run over and grab that because... Actually, wait. Please somebody can build it. Yes! So I need my furnace because I'm gonna have my Fox Sparks actually in the base to use to actually run it for the moment. It's the only job he has in the base, and this is so because you need ingots for the chest that I want to put. I want to use this for wood and stone, and that way I can do that. Okay, so I need 30. Cool, I can make the 30. Go, my boy! I don't know, the game just feels more alive than, like, Pokemon could ever pull off. And I love it. Actually, speaking of... Is that a... Oh my gosh. What are you doing here, sir? Usually the thugs aren't over here. Why are you dying? Screw you. Why are you just standing here? I'm used to them just like straight up attacking me. Because they usually do. No! Live Bug! Come back! Come back! Got him. Okay. This says eat any food. So the missions like that are technically more like tutorials, just for how the game works. It's not like it's really doing anything. Fill your belly. Do I need lamb balls? No. But there's a thing you can do with them later that... Yoink! That's mine now. Yay! Yep, I knew there was a chest over here. There's always a chest over here. Every time. Palsphere. Okay, well I already have Tansy, so I don't need another one. The only reason I'm catching multiple lamb balls is simply because of the mission thing. Because, I don't know, I just kind of like running through it and doing them. But also, over here, there's something that's really funny. Wait, what? Who's trying to kill me? Oh, okay, never mind. Messenger. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. These guys are cool. They added these, I think, in the last update or the update before that. If you talk to them, they're gonna do a wave. Or like, they're gonna do an emote, and if you do the emote back to them, then you actually get... Then you get... They, like, give you a bunch of stuff. Which is really cool. I know there's another, like, rare-ish encounter that we can find that... If we find him, I'm going to catch him. I don't care. That and a merchant. But this is something I find really funny. Because guess what? It's a literal skill tree! All electric, huh? Yoink. 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 It's a literal skill tree that gives you different skills and stuff. It's... I don't know, to me it's just funny. Like, out of all things, a literal skill tree. Come on, grab it, grab it, grab it. Yes! Because I want the egg. There we go. Alright. Wait, yeah, I don't know. I just always thought it was funny. It's basically an open world roleplay. That's basically what it is. Except, like, there really isn't much in terms of the roleplay aspect. Unless you're, like, you know, having, like, a story playing out in your head, because there's... Like, there isn't really... There's kinda quests to do, but, like... It doesn't really matter if you do them or not. They just kind of give you extra resources, I think. Woo. But I'm actually pretty excited, because this game's supposed... One of the community people said that the game's going to be coming out of early access next year. Which I'm excited to see where they go from there. Because so far this game has been absolutely great. Like, I've been playing this game, let's see, I got it the day after it came out on Steam, so... See, we're gonna put Tansy in, but then we're gonna quickly see work preferences. You're not going to do that. See, well, if you're slacking, okay, yeah, he's taking a break. It's a good boy, Fox Sparks. Okay, the one I want to get in my party is you. Because I love Chillet. Chillet is the best. I love my Chillet. Oh yeah. My Statue of Power. Remember when I said that I have a mod that changes what it looks like? Yeah, it's kind of, it's more so like a, yeah, but I love this game. I found a mod that makes it look like Hatsune Miku. Here, let me just see, because the tags for this on Steam, just so you have an idea. Open world survival, creature collector, multiplayer, open world survival craft, online co-op, crafting, indie, co-op, adventure, base building, sandbox, Building, automation, third-person shooter, RPG, action, exploration, anime, early access, but that one's probably going to be leaving soon. Ish. So, yeah. Because it's supposed to look like Anubis, which is another pal that you can get. I like him, actually. Anubis is pretty cool. Now I have all of this stuff. I keep forgetting that there's stuff in the... Holy stutters. But, I keep forgetting that there's stuff in the... technology thing. I'm just like, oh yeah, it's fine. I'm smart. Hopefully, because I do want to try the fishing again. If I can craft it, we'll see, because my mods might have broken the crafting a little bit, as far as some things, because it did last time. That was fun. It was kind of this is fine, because ever since they added the fishing, I have yet to recomplete There was a game I had where I completely filled out the PAL deck. Because this used to be the PAL deck, and now it's the Palpedia. But I actually had it completely filled in. Every PAL was caught. All the things. And then they added more PALs. And some of them you can only get via fishing. And it was broken for me at the time. And I just never got back in that particular game to recomplete it, if you will. But it's fine. It's fine. Let me see here. I do want that. Fishing pond will be nice. I keep getting buzzes on my phone. Oh my gosh, let's go! Sorry, I got excited. I got selected for the Warframe closed beta on Android. So I'm excited. So I'm gonna actually I'm gonna not have the chat on my phone for a minute, because I'm gonna at least get it installing really quick, because I need to install Warframe. Warframe! So, for the moment, I'm actually gonna have... Now, I only have one monitor, so my dude in-game is just gonna be sitting there for a minute, just so I can see. But I'm excited. No, my device isn't compatible. I'm sad. Okay, never mind. I got excited, and then I might have to email him back and be like, Google Play says I can't. So I might have to get back to that. I'll have to do that later. Anyway, back to unlocking all of this stuff. And also, just as a random thing, I'm basically keeping an eye out outside my window because I have incoming Amazon package. Possibly. But yeah. Dude, I know. I'm sad now. Okay, so I only got, according to Amazon, my thingies still have a few hours. Here, really quick, I'm gonna send a feedback email. Just be like, okay, email has been sent. Just about that, my phone was not available. It claimed my phone was not compatible. However, I do use sometimes. I have a I haven't pulled it in a while, but I will if that's what they want me to do to test it. Um, just because I know some people play that way. Um, I have LD Player as like a phone emulator on my computer. I can try it that way if they want me to. The fun part is this is my first. This is gonna be the first time I've had to actually email Warframe support over something. So I'm actually kind of excited. Like, in a weird way, kind of excited for that whole thing. Um, if it works, or like if that's a thing, that'd be kind of cool. Um, like if they want me to do it that way, because I will. Let's see. Laser rifle, because this thing's cool. Bait. Refrigerator crusher. Let's see. Large fishing pond. Ultra shield. Exotic sphere. Lightweight plasteel armor. Advanced line. All this stuff. Telepod. I'm just trying to make sure I get all the things I need before I start going crazy on the things I don't. Okay, I think we're good. This, like... Oh, okay, it's the mega boost. Okay. So I think we're good on that for right now. I'm gonna do that. See, enhance pals. Okay, so they're chilling. I am... Let's see, how are you doing? We're here. Almost done. Okay, cool. Because the way I want to do it is I'm gonna have one chest for the stone and ores are all gonna be in one chest, and then the other I want to be for wood and fiber, because that's always good things to have. Let's see, production. I need to build these, so I'm gonna put the stone one over here, and I'm gonna put the wood one right next to it. After I get rid of this. Just go away! There we go. There. Then we'll see. We'll see which one gets done first. So it looks like it's gonna be B. Maybe. Just maybe. That was close. Okay. So, let's see. Now what I need to do... I got this. So I'm gonna take... this guy, and your only job is going to be here. I want you doing nothing else except mine. Over there. Specifically over there. Let's see, fix... let's see, Kativa... We're gonna do the same thing with Lift Monk, but with the logging. Okay, he's chilling. So I can hang on to those for later. Common shield. Don't I already have... no, I don't. Okay, I need to make one. Holy stutters. Okay. I need a bow too, now that I think about it. Okay, well, there's the post office. Okay. So we're chilling. Storage, because now I can do this. I can have my big box. Big box. Whoops. Big box. Big box. See, I keep hitting right click because what I'm used to is that being what you click to just make another thing instead of what they've got now. So, that's a habit I'm gonna need to break. See, this one will be stone and ores. So I'll be able to put the stuff in. Funny enough, the oil you can get later on also counts as an ore. Weirdly enough. Do with that what you will. This one will be wood. I can throw wood and fiber. I'm also gonna throw more stuff. So those can go in, and I'm waiting on a merchant to show up. They usually show up enough for, like, at least for me. Those can go in there. I should hang on, I should be able to... Yeah, I just need cloth. I can do that. Okay, so this is gonna go in my house. Am I gonna finish it before they get here? No. So now I can hatch this guy. What'll it be? Brrrr. Celery! Yay! No, I'm kidding. They're cute, but like, they don't really do a lot. I am gonna let him be in the base because he can help Pengle it with watering and... Are you nocturnal? Nope. Oh right, doesn't have a bed. I need to fix that. Build a whole other row. Like, a lot of people tend to just do, like, they'll be super inhumane with their pals, but I like to act, that it turns out you actually get more out of them if you actually take good care of them. Who'd have thunk it? Okay, so now he's good. And also, one thing that's super cute, let's see, I'm gonna do... Watch this. You can sleep and cuddle up with your pals. I mean, I don't know, it's so cute. I think some of the... It depends. Some of them actually will, like, snuggle up with you, too. I think. I don't think any of the ones I have will. Well, maybe. Oh! What about Cativa? Okay, kinda. But yeah. Really quick, just so celery is not just... I know! I love it. Okay, I'm just gonna do this so he's not just there. Sorry. They're so cute. Wait, what about celery? Oh, it's sleeping on me! Okay, I'm not entirely sure what the buttons for sleep and photo mode are because, obviously they're kind of bugged, but still, it's so cute! And there's just my boring, regular bed. I'll just do this. Let's see here. I'm gonna run over here and get the... Yeah, I thought so. But anyway, here's something that's really funny. Because I have my damage to pals set so high I one-shot everything, I can literally one-shot the boss in this tower with a bow. I mean, heck, I could walk up to it and punch it if I wanted to, but... I'm feeling extra. I'm gonna do my bow. And then teleport back to my base, because I just realized I didn't have a parachute. I'll do the thingy, because... Yeah, when you just want to be extra. Bye-bye. I love the details on the models too. Like you can see the hair on the Grisbolt. I'm gonna make a parachute, like a glider. Should have did that before, but oh well. Still waiting on the dang merchant. See, you just need two. I don't know why the sound on menus just tickles my brain. I love it. I love it. Okay, anyway, what I'm gonna do really quick. Pal. Ranch. Because this is where one of my favorites is going to go, as far as, like, pals for, for the ranch are concerned, or for the base are concerned. Ammo. Pal spheres. Because there's a pal that can dig up pal spheres. And ammo. And typically in vanilla, without all of the mods, it can only get up to the yellow ones, which are the equivalent of like the Ultra Ball in Pokemon. It's the third one. Cause you know you got your regular Pal Sphere, and then you got your Mega Sphere. So usually it can get up to the Gigasphere, but with this mod, it can even get up to the exotic spheres as you rank it up with like the stars that you get by sacrificing its brethren. It's great. But yeah, so we're gonna be going for that guy while also catching other pals I haven't caught yet. Like this guy. Yoink! Okay, so that dungeon's open. Not gonna worry about it right now, though. Because where we need to go is up here. Well, basically. Capture any 30 pals. That is way easier than... Yes, we found one! Yay, we found one! Hi, Vixie. Come here. Come here, buddy. Yeah. No, don't run away. Yay! I got him. Hang on. Somebody's messaging me on Discord. Wait, can my phone handle Fortnite? Because it's apparently Nude's leak. Your friends is like, let me try. There's no way. Or maybe not, because it's not showing up when I search it. Just gonna see if anything... Okay, not yet. That makes sense, I only sent it like a little bit ago. But... Right. Anyway. So I got a Vixie, but I want a few more because of the thing I was talking about, of sacrificing brethren. Also, let me just see actually, because what's your passive? Hated? Okay. I kind of want to see if I can get one that's got passives more suited toward working in the base. Because then it'll actually have a better effect in all of that than if I didn't. Hello. Why did the boxes of accessories look like coffins? I just caught that. Those I want though, because that's just gonna make life easier. Whee! Okay, we're still gonna run around for a bit, see if we can find more Vixies! There's 2 of them! Yeet. there's one. Come here, buddy. It's okay. Got him. Yeah. Bottomless stomach. So that one's getting sacrificed. Basically. Whee! Right, let's see. So out of the two... Well, that's not gonna help when you don't... When you're not the one mining. Alright, so for now, we're gonna leave... For right now, I need to actually make the fireplace that will let me... upgrade my base so I can actually have my Vixie in it. Just gonna do this one for right now. Then, let's see. We'll do him as well for right now, just so we have more people doing transport. Palgear workbench. Okay, let's see here. I need more cloth. Okay. Da-da-da. Okay, no, skill fruit are also going to be prohibited from these, I think. I want a different box for those. Skill fruit. Skill fruit. Skill fruit. Skill fruit. I mean, even though it doesn't really matter, because... I mean, it kinda does, but not really. Crusher! Okay. Crusher is... Can I make one? Yes! Cool. That's gonna go next to... Oh, the stutters. Okay. Yeah, so that's gonna go over here. I'm actually just gonna double check really quick while I'm thinking about it and just see if my LD player can, in fact, have Warframe on it. Because if so, I think that's how I'm gonna do this. Or at least try that out. And, of course, use my controller, because I always use my controller. Hehe. Warframe is a controller-only game for me. Do that. High-quality workbench. So now it's give me 1 sec. Search. Warframe. Wow, I don't think even my LD player is enough. Okay, I don't think even that's gonna work. Oh well. Might just have to, even though I've only had my phone since June, I might have to upgrade to a better phone. Yay. We're gonna do that, I think. Let me see here. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, what I'm gonna do really quick, 10 more of these, because I am going to make the saddle for my deer so I can ride him off into the sunset. Because I think, hang on, let me just check. Hang on, I might need to get I need to get another tower. Let's see, the free pal. So that's like off this way, and I do not have the stuff for that at the moment. However, I have an idea. So what we're gonna do, we'll do this once I have my saddle for the Eikthyr deer. In the meantime, we'll just keep working on the base. We're going to... Okay, we need stuff. Okay. Anyway. Once I get the saddle for the deer, we're gonna run off, we're gonna go get this guy, come over here, because there's a merchant that I want to talk to. Hope he has undershirts for both the cold and the heat, because that's gonna make it a little easier to get to where I need to go. At least until I can get pals that will mitigate those temperatures, because chill it here will be fine in the heat, but I need a fire pal for in the cold, and my Foxparks is busy. Well, actually no, we'll just run off and go get those, because it's not that bad. Meow. What's this? Oh, arrows. Give me that. Maybe I should have grabbed some... I should have made some pal spheres. If only just because of... I want to catch the boss over here, not kill it. I mean, if I do kill it, it's gonna take, like, an hour for it to respawn, so it's not like it's dead forever, but... Hi, buddy. In the face. As it should be. Okay. You know what? That works too. Yoink. Newbie pal tamer. Yoink! Easy! I just did it because I wanted to steal his pal. Are you gonna attack me now? Or, yep. Oh, hey, another of these guys. So she's gonna have a different emote this time. I think. Or not. There you go. Yippee! I am not going the right direction. But there is a thing over here I wanna do. Because I know where we're at. There's a guy over here. And this guy in question is the black market. But I also wanted this like lore bit over here. Because these are your lore bits. If you want them, you can find them. If you don't want them, well, no. We're gonna have to come back to this later, because it is darker in there than it should be, I feel like. Okay, there we go. We found our dude. Is there a thing over here to pick up? Oh no, it's just ore. Okay. So this guy is the black market. Yes, so there's melee and shooter and like regular, or like there's both melee and range. I just haven't made a melee weapon yet. I could just punch things. I just don't want to. So, give me that. Give me that. Give me that. I love this boy. He's so cute. Look at my little dude! I love him! The only downside is he's ice, and especially with it being night. But, yeah. So yeah, that's the black market. Sometimes he has things you'll want, other times he doesn't. I think it definitely changes every now and then. Hopefully next time I get over there I have the hip lantern and can and you can get to him without running around like a maniac. Oh no, dude, this game's great. Who crates come back here? There we go. Got him. I do kind of want to see if I can get this Memorest. I want to try. That's a lot better of a rate. We're gonna do that. Because this guy is actually great for mining. Now I also have a butt ton of food. But, yeah. Sorry, I had an itch. Okay, so our guy is that way. We're just gonna climb up this cliff. I'm so glad that they upped the climbing speed when the Break update, like the Feywild update came out. Because, oh boy, you climbed slow. Oh. Why am I just discovering that? Why am I just discovering that? I could have been hitting all the tree stumps for... Oh, hello. Bye-bye. I want that Tombat. Or like Tomcat. No, it is Tombat. Yep, I saw that. They pretty much, if I remember correctly, didn't the guy just like... When he was giving his acceptance speech for for them winning Game of the Year, he was just like, oh yeah, by the way, there's a new DLC or whatever. Like, oh yeah, there's a new update, by the way. Like, honestly, king behavior. Like, that was great. I saw that and I laughed so hard. I was like, he did not. But also, do you want to see something that is so freaking funny with this game? Just give me 1 second. I'm gonna grab the loot from these. There's something really funny with this that immediately made this one of my favorite games when I found out. You can catch human beings in the Pal spheres. Like, I don't know why I love that that's a thing so much, but I do. Whee! I know! And then, let's see. I can steal you. Because they updated the villages a while ago where, like, there's pals in the villages, like in the settlements. You can catch them and steal them as long as no one sees you doing it. Nerd. He is a nerd. I don't know, I just think it's really funny that there's just pals around here and I can just catch them. If you are caught, there is actually a thing that happens where a ton of, like, guards will just keep spawning all around you until you just die. It doesn't matter what's going on. Even if you leave, like, if I ended up, if I teleported away, guards would still be spawning around me. That's kind of what happens when you get, like, caught. Let's see. Because this is what I really want. Because that'll mean I'll be able to, like, hit pals and not have them die. Which, you know, it's kind of nice. Submission. I'm gonna track that one. I mean, I think I know what he's talking about. He means the bounty that's around here. I'm just gonna climb around like a little gremlin and see what other pals I can find that I might want to catch. Well, catch and hope I don't get caught doing so. Let's see, there's a depresso. Oh, it's so cute! It's sleeping. What do you got? Give me this dull hug and give me this so I don't have to deal with him. And then you can. Let's see. I'm gonna do that. Okay, it's a fixie. Is there anyone here? No. Yoink! I don't know why, it's just so funny to me that I could just run around stealing pals from people. Okay, now we're gonna go run and take out the dude over here, because I believe that's what the... Wait, what? Defeat 5... Oh! So he wants you taking out bosses. Okay. Because I thought... For some reason I thought he meant, like... Oh yeah, I can do that now. For some reason I thought he meant, like, take out the... Like, the other thing nearby. Okay, whatever. So we're gonna stop tracking this. I'll just keep doing those, I guess. Okay, have this guy give me some more stuff. Aww. Well, this I want to use. Okay, so the remedy, I'm gonna just go sell really quick, because I don't need it.
Hey.
Okay, I don't know if you've seen this, but the Fox Sparks harness that I'm about to make is amazing. Oh, gosh. Should I be worried? Am I gonna cry? Wait. Can this... Can you do fire? No. Okay. Oh, no. I mean, you say that, but the prologue almost got me, so I'm concerned. Just the fact that you said I'm not ready for it. Oh, okay. Though, how intense are we talking? Because first part, I wasn't exactly ready for. Like, I knew stuff like that was gonna happen, but I did not expect Gustav to almost, after the whole man on the beach thing and finding most of the expedition team dead. I was not ready for that. I mean, I kind of was, but also kind of not. So, but I was like, oh, okay, we're going there already. Great. Am I going to want to like grind out levels and like fight more things before we get into more story stuff? Because I'm okay. So in other words, go back to the open world and grind out levels for a while. Got it. Also, roller coaster. Yeah, I play Warframe. That's also. I mean, that just progressively gets worse. It's kind of a roller coaster, but it just keeps going downhill the entire time. It's great. It's one of those where you're just like, yeah, I'm fine. I'm not fine. Like, it's that kind of thing. But true. So I'm just like, if you're telling me it's gonna get intense, I'm like, okay, I might try. I might get some more levels first. Because to me, that's what it's sounding like, and it's probably a good idea. I mean, it's probably a good idea regardless, but. Small feedback. Can't even get it yet. Yes, I can. I mean, to be fair, that's also what I keep telling people when they start Warframe. It's just like, take your time. The missions aren't going anywhere. This isn't Destiny. It's like, this isn't Destiny. You can take your time. I mean, if you know what I mean, you know what I mean, because. Yay! Chill it! I love you! Okay, yeah, we're just gonna start working toward the. We're gonna start working our way toward the PAL that I was talking about, where it's like the one that I really want to get. Because there's not a whole lot going on over here. Let's see, that's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. Because we're gonna go this way. Defeat. Oh, so it's not. It wants me going that way. Okay. Well, we're not going to do that yet. Because I want to do the thing that I'm wanting to do first. So we're going to run off this. Yes. This is the correct direction. Well, yes, I would appreciate no spoilers. I love going into games blind, and it's kind of refreshing playing, like, a new game on the channel blind, because so far, everything I've done on the channel has, up until up to Clair Obscure, has not been blind. Like, Warframe has been mostly just me grinding stuff out, trying out new updates, or just dragging my friends into playing it with me. see, Final Fantasy, I played it before I did on the channel, and even then, my initial playthrough of it wasn't blind because I watched a cutscene movie of the remake of the remake beforehand. I would love to do. I've mentioned this before on the channel, but I don't think you were watching at the time. I would love to do, like, playing Zelda all the way through the timeline. Like, from Skyward Sword all the way down to, like, Tears of the Kingdom, Echoes of Wisdom. My only problem with that is most of the games I would have to emulate, and we all know how Nintendo goes with that. And I don't want to, like, risk that, because they've also done that. They've, like, nuked channels for that even retroactively. I do not want to be in that position. I don't want to have that happen. So that's the only reason I haven't done it. As much as I would love to do that, it's like a channel series. Like, playing through Skyward Sword, even though I played it 10 times. Playing through, Minish Cap, finally finishing it, because I've played it. I just never actually finished it. I got pretty far on an emulator, and then Flash died. So, dude, I love Zelda. I've played almost every game. I need to finish. Let's see. Well, that guy's zooming. Okay. Oh boy. Oh, I need to get over there for that, because... Yeah, so I have the meteorite set to every 30 minutes, instead of the half hour that... Or, like, hour and a half that it usually would be. Because otherwise you're just standing around waiting for that to happen, and that probably just killed the pals that came with it. Didn't it? Knowing my luck, yes it did. Yep. Thanks a lot, idiots.
Yeah.
Heh. Okay. Just gonna mine this really quick. But, like, the only ones... Like I said, I need to finish Twilight Princess. I need to replay Minish Cap from the start just to finish it. Let's see. I need to finish Spirit Tracks, and then I need to play Phantom Hourglass, and then I've played every Zelda game in the series. But I've also said before, like, if I do the playing through the Zelda timeline, the fun part is going to be getting through the entire adult section of Ocarina of Time without dying. Because I would play that, like, whatever happens after, whatever games after Ocarina of Time, depending on how the playthrough would go. So, like, if I managed to do it somehow, I'd flip a coin, and that would be whether or not the Hero of Time stays behind. Not really stays behind, but, like... Dang, that guy's fast. But, like... Whether or not he stays as an adult, or if he goes back to being a child. Which is... It's gonna be the hard part, just getting through it without dying, because in the... I've played Ocarina of Time 4 times, sorry. I've played it 4 times. I have not ever managed to get through the adult section of the game without him dying. Like, without dying. I just haven't been able to pull it off. So it's kind of like... I mean, don't get me wrong, would it be cool to replay the older, like, the oldest Zelda games again, like, in timeline order? Yes. However, I would still, like, if I could pick one, I'd probably do Twilight Princess, or, like, Majora's Mask, then Twilight Princess, and then... I think whichever game... I think Twilight Princess has a game that comes after it, but I don't remember. I'm gonna just check. Hang on. Zelda timeline. Zelda timeline. Okay, so after Twilight Princess is Four Swords. One of the two Four Swords. Which, Unfortunately for those would be... If I did that one, Four Sword... I mean, even then, the Four Swords, like, any of the ones that require you to do multiplayer, I would probably skip those. Just because... of... I don't have 4 people to play... Like, I don't have 3 or 4 people to play, like, Triforce Heroes or... Alright, I bought one. Duh. But, like, you know, I don't have 2, 3 other people to play Triforce Heroes or Four Swords with. So I'd either have to figure out how to connect 4 emulators for Four Swords, or and then of course 3 for Triforce. But like, dude, it'd probably be more pain than it's worth. It'd probably be like emulator on my computer, emulator on my phone, emulator on my iPad, all trying to talk to each other. Like, you know, so it'd probably be just skip those ones. Because when I did it before, or not really did it, but like for those before when I was like getting through all the games, I just watched the playthrough, because... So I guess I technically haven't physically picked up a controller and played those, but in some cases I wonder if it's a little more effort than it's worth just to try it, you know? But yeah. Okay, so now, keep going north. This is gonna show this is one of my favorite pals that I just know where it spawns. Like, how to get to it. I'm a little disappointed I haven't seen any van worms yet, because they usually spawn around here. It's a little odd. Unless they changed where things spawn since last I played, which is entirely possible. I don't need the food. Okay, cool. Ooh, Woolly Poop. Woolly Pop, I need that.
Yeah.
Woolly Pop is a great source of food. Especially for early game, because in a ranch, it drops cotton candy, which... So I have a mod that means food doesn't spoil. But if I didn't have the mod, I would be loading up on cotton candy, because it is one of the few food sources, or like one of the few foods in this game that does not spoil. There they are! Okay, I only need 1, so we're gonna take you out. And you are coming with me. Do I have a spot in my party? No. Okay. Yay! Bye! Is that helping? No. Okay, anyway. So we're just gonna keep going then. Really quick, because we're kind of in a good spot, and either way I have it set so I basically take no damage. I'm gonna sit here really quick and run to the bathroom. Because it's It's been a couple hours, and I mean, I think how long has it been? Almost 2 hours, and I need to hit the bathroom, so I will be right back. All right, I'm back. Yay! Nothing's trying to kill me, even though they couldn't if they tried. Hehe. Alright. Onward with my journey. Although, to be honest, next time I find a teleport spot, so I think there's one that's kind of in the middle. As far as... Well, maybe. Maybe not. It might be the waypoint that's, like, right where they are. Which, if that's the case, we're just gonna keep going. Because what I was gonna do... was go back to base, get the build the saddle for the Vanworm, and then... Okay, yeah, we are... I lied, that's the teleport I was talking about. That's like... It's basically the... Got him. What should I call it? It's basically the... teleport to the area. So... We're just a little too close for going back, getting the saddle, coming back to be worth it. Just a little. Oh yeah, because with the so the night sky is actually modded. This whole night sky is completely modded. Because the nighttime in, like, without it is just really dark. They may have changed it. I don't know if they've updated it, but if they haven't, without the without the mod, it would basically be pitch black as far as, like, I'm concerned. It wouldn't be quite as dark as, like, when we went to go to the black market dude and he was, like, pitch black, but... True! That's why most of my mods are actually quality of life stuff, not... not other things. I mean, some of them are to, I think, actually, no, I lied. I think all of my mods are quality of life. Let's see, we need to go north. Yeah, because that's the rock formation that's, like, close to where the pal in question is. Trust me, you'll know the pal in question when you see it. Well, probably. So we should be getting close. One thing that is nice with it being dark is I'll be able to see it glow. There! Yoink! Masochist, huh? Bruh. Okay, we found the pal that we wanted. Okay, that's not the guy already. Never mind. I'm just gonna look around and see if there's an Arsox. Because those are like fire rams. And those are really nice for smelting stuff, actually. It's a leg up on my Fox Sparks that's over there. At base. The fun part's gonna be finding one. Is this still chasing me? Yeah. Eh. Also yoink him. Let's see. So if I find more Univolts, I am not gonna argue. As I find one. Hehe. Aggressive. Okay. Inventory full. There we go. There's some. So we're gonna take the 11. Actually, we'll take them both. Screw it. We'll grab that Unifold over there. Mine Foreman. As if I'm gonna be using him for that. Oh wait, that's his hand. For some reason I thought that was a foot. I was like, bro, what? Look at the dude. He's just sleeping. It's a very, uncomfortable position to sleep. But you know what? He's probably fine. See that guy I've already got. Whee! What we're gonna do now is go back to my teleport. Ooh, more Arsax. Yoink. Yoink and yoink. Specifically because I'm gonna pick the one that's the best, and then if I get the PAL condenser built before I upgrade to a different thing. Actually, speaking of which. Can I build it? It'll take me a bit, but with Arsax, it's not gonna be that bad. We're going to... Ooh, I don't have that yet. Yoink! Beautiful flower. Oh boy. I can sell those because I don't really use them. Ooh, Meemog. Meemog! Come here, Meemog! Alright. Kinda wishing I got a saddle, but it's fine. Still hoping I find a wandering merchant shows up at my base, and then I get to catch him, because that's usually what I end up doing. But one hasn't shown up yet. Actually, we're gonna run over here and catch this guy first, because he's really nice when I start building things that need electricity. Oh boy. Okay. Let's see. I don't need that. Why are there so many? Okay, let's see. Can I use the... No. I'm gonna save those, actually. These I don't need right now. Ammo I don't... Only ammo I need right now is arrows. Can I get rid of? I can get rid of that. I can get rid of this. And that. That. I mean, I could technically sell these, but at the moment, it's like, why? So I need to pick up all of these. Inventory full again. Yay. See, milk I want to hang on to. Horns I don't need. Okay, just need 2 more spots. There. Okay. What's going on? Oh. Okay. Alright, so... Run back to base just to drop off all of the stuff that I don't need. If only so I can... Let's see. This can go... I need those. Wait. Ammo. It's not checked on that one. Okay. So now I have all of these rings. That are about to get sold. Just gonna check how this is doing. Okay. I'm gonna pull these for later. Let's see. Okay, you are gonna be put in. You are gonna be put in my team. For now you're gonna be fine. You can come in. You can come in. Okay. Need to build more beds. Woo! So it's better to have more beds than you think you're gonna need. Alright, so just like that. Oh yeah, I need fan worm. Where's my fan worm? See, he is here. There it is. Brother, you're late. Where is he? There he is. Pal Recruiter. That's a new one. Let's see. Let me see what you got.
Huh.
Fox Sparks. That's it? Bruh. Die. There's no way you can just take the pal anyway. Okay, that's funny. Because that's the first time I've ever seen that. I was really hoping that would be the Wandering Merchant so I could just catch him and have him in base. Because the thing with the Merchant is if you have him in your base, you can buy and sell things whenever you want. You don't have to, like, teleport to the small settlement or some of the other areas that merchants are. You can just do it at base. That's great. Now there's just a dead body here. I'm gonna just push him outside of the border, I think. Come on, buddy. It's like nothing to see here, just me rolling a dead body around. It's actually kind of funny, because some pals will actually eat dead bodies. So you could just find, like, I know there's one of them, I've seen it before. It's, this guy. Cognito. He actually eats dead bodies. I don't know, it's kind of funny. Wait, I am gonna teleport over here just to, sell what I got, because I don't need it. I don't need 11 rings of electric resistance. Buy anything good.
Hey.
I can get this, which is nice. So I can get that and nothing else. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. Hide right here so no one sees me. Aww. Okay. We're just gonna... We're just not gonna worry about it. Yeah. So that didn't go the way I wanted it to. I wanted to try to capture him so I could just have him in my base, but I just need to wait for him to actually show up at my base to catch him, apparently. So that's fun. At least I still have this. And all of... And a ton of money. So... Oh well. Me, Mog! Oh yeah, I forgot I put him in there. He's so cute. He's just running all over the place like, ah! Look at him go! Here, Mima, come here, baby. Oh, he's so cute, the little tail. Oh, I love him. Yeah, I did it to myself. I thought it'd be easy. Maybe what I could have done with, like, the Pal Recruiter dude was, like, catch him and then see if his stock changes after a while. Like, if it doesn't, I'm just gonna sell you. Like a normal person. Because that's totally what a normal person does. Right? Yeah. I already have that. Now to see if I'm wearing it. There was something I needed to do that needed 20 ingots. I don't remember what it was. Oh, it was this. Okay. I think. Okay, so I need to do that. Alright, so once we have the saddle, we are going to... Well, no, not yet. I lied. We're not going to hit the tower yet. Well, I guess I could with Van Worm. Once I build his saddle. Thank you, buddy. So now I probably could handle it, but what I want to do is get... So I think the next set of armor... Let's do this. At the very least, it's a just in case, because I am going to get the other, like the pelt armor regular, and then I think we're going to take Vein Worm and fly off to the tower in question. Yoink. Because we finished that tower, we're going off to... Where is the other tower? Oh yeah, there it is. I think. Yeah. So we're going over there. Well, I guess I could hit the Pen King on the way over. Because it's kind of on the way. We'll do this on the way, why not? Yoink. Bonk. Oh yeah. Place an egg incubator in your base. I already have one, but it's gonna... I might just, like, destroy it. I'm gonna have to destroy it and then we'll just rebuild it. It's fine. Whee! So we still gotta go that way. Any teleport points that I find on the way, I'm just gonna grab, because that would mean if I need to, I'll be able to come back and be closer. Another one?! Do I still have this? I do still have the stuff from earlier. Come on, catch him, catch him. Dagnabbit! Oh, it's pretty big. Oh yeah, do what you will with this information, but these like free PAL Alliance devotes are basically PETA. Like, do it with what you will with that information, but I find it hilarious. Wait, I don't need the stone. We're gonna do this, and then we will carry on with our mission. Yeah. There's a teleport. Okay, I'm gonna grab the teleport before I go grab Warsect. Because Warsect is a nice pal to have for various things. Where are you guys, Nocturnal? There it is. Let's see a Warsect, huh? Please tell me I have a spot in my party. Please tell me. Dang nabbit. You know what? We're gonna do a funny. We're gonna run back and put Sparkit back in or into the PAL box. Come back, catch Warsect, and then show this guy Warsect. Be like, haha, I got him. Mostly because I'm going to find it funny. It's like, you weren't here before. Oh, that means I'm gonna have to go back, though. Okay, whatever. It's fine. I mean, Surfit's a good pal to have, too, so can't really argue. Nah. I do want that guy, because he's actually, yeah, I'm gonna grab him. Because this guy, Hellzephyr, is actually faster than... I think he's faster than Van Worm. So we're just gonna yoink him. And then do the classic run back to base. Actually, that's not what I wanted. Let's see, Hellzephyr Saddle. Refined Ingot, Stagnabbit. However long I feel like, usually. And, you know, sometimes I'll have short streams, sometimes I'll have long streams. My longest to date is still Final Fantasy VII Remake's final part, when I finished it in 7 hours. To date, that's still my longest one, and that was mostly because I just wanted to get it done. I think I finished that stream around midnight. Because I was dumb, and I didn't realize... I forgot how long the last couple chapters were. And then... Of course, that led to me being like, okay, we'll just stream until it's done. 7 hours later, finally beat Sephiroth. Like, that's just unfortunately how it went. I mean, did I have fun? Yeah. And I actually had a guy, like how you and I are talking right now, I had a guy that time who we were also going back and forth for a good bit. So that was pretty cool. Because usually I don't have that. Usually when I stream, it's usually just like me, myself, and I. And people in chat are just quiet the whole time. I am always kind of curious, like, if people... Because I don't know if, like, people find me when I'm streaming just because, like, YouTube recommends it, or if they're just looking for smaller people to watch for some reason. Like, you know, I never know. Kind of curious, but... Just kind of checking all of these off, because... Having a little note... When did I see that?! Oh, he's over... Yeah, wait, when did I see that? Because... That's Sakurajima Island. Where did I see that? Okay. I guess. Sure, why not? Anyway. Okay, this time, I am not gonna catch any pals until I catch the war sect. Oh, okay. Maybe there just weren't a lot of bigger streamers live if it was showing me. Or like if I'm the one you found over other people. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm glad you're here. I'm just like, I guess not a lot of well, I guess most of the bigger streamers would have played it when it came out, not like what I was doing. Or like me, where I got it after the Game Awards and whatnot. And don't get me wrong, yesterday you were a huge help too with like all the stuff, because I was like, I don't know what I'm doing. Like, I'm figuring it out because I'm just weirdly good at picking up video games, but like, oh yeah. Pot shot. Pot shot. Pot shot. Hehe. Give me the power fluids. Give me your blood. Okay. Let's see, arrogant pal tamer. Joke's on you, my friend. Because I have the big boy. I got the big guy. Okay. So now we can keep going with our journey toward the tower. I mean, the fun part is I don't even know, like, what all because, not whatchamacallums, the Ultrakill collab that came out yesterday, I don't even, like, I know it's got the armor sets and stuff like that. I don't know if that's all there is to it, or if there's other things, because when... Ah, yes, fair enough. Dude, people do that with Warframe all the time. They see somebody play... It's like veteran players, we just see somebody else playing Warframe for the first time and just glomp onto them, like, ah yes, baby Tenno. Little kinship peach. Oh, that's cute! You. But, yeah. It's definitely cool. It's nice finding like video game communities where older players are glad to help newer players and stuff. I swear my hobby right now in Warframe is just like, ah yes, baby Tendo, you are my child now. Just adoption. Although the fun one nowadays is like a lot of times veteran players will make new accounts just to replay again from the start because it's fun. And to be fair, I have thought about it a few times. I've definitely thought about it. Like, I've thought about even doing, like, on stream, because my account that I mainly play on is old enough that, logging in through Steam wasn't an option. So, so instead, I just made a separate Warframe account instead of just logging in through Steam. So what I was thinking about doing was taking Steam account, like taking that login through Steam, making a new account, and playing that through on the channel. I thought about it, but like, if I did that, I would so miss like my Araxia and my main weapons. I would miss it so much. And then when I finally get to when I finally get back to where I'm at, just cackle maniacally while everything around me gets deleted. Because that's kind of how it goes. Though there are some quests I would not mind playing again. Like Second Dream, my favorite. Though I think the old Peace quest that came out last week might be a close second now. Because it was so good. Like, dude, Warframe just cooks. It's like when Warframe updates, you know it's gonna be good. Especially if it's story stuff. But I mean, that's just kind of how I feel about it, because like, I know I talk about it a lot, but dude, I love Warframe so much. Okay, does this work better? Yes, okay. Time to one-shot the boss again. Yippee! Rawr. Bunga bunga. But yeah. Ugh. Big stretch. Oh, dude, it's so good. Like, to be fair, I played back in... I first started playing it back in 2020, and then I fell off it, and then my best friend got me back into it. Hang on, I got a ping from Stillframe. Ah. Okay, there's a thing going on. But, like I was getting at, like, my best friend got me playing Warframe originally. And then... she also got me back into it. And I keep joking with her that that was a mistake because I actually passed her in total playtime on Steam. Rude. Yeah, like, I passed my best friend in total playtime. Because I'm at 1,360 some.
Yeah.
I don't remember what she's at, but it's not that much yet. I don't think. Let me just check. Let's see. Steam. Library. Wood frame. Yeah, I'm at 1,360.3 hours. And Bestie is at 1,158.8. So, yeah, I've surpassed my best friend. Like, I love her to death, and I'm actually really excited because she's going to be coming over to my house in May for like a week and a half. So, and like, it's kind of a big deal for us because we are 2 days drive from each other, basically. Or like 18 hours. So, yeah, we met online playing Star Stable Online, which is like a horsey MMO, and then now last year we got to meet up in person. It has officially been a year since we met, since the first time we were actually like in person with each other. Which to me is insane because it doesn't feel like it's been a year, but it has. That's part of why the 1999 update for Warframe is always going to be special for us, because I was at her house when that came out. We'd been joking about it, because they never they never set a release date, and then they announced it at the Game Awards last year. Just like, yes, by the way, Warframe, like, 1999 comes out tomorrow, and she and I just kind of looked at each other, we just kind of looked at each other like, because, we joked about it, and it happened, and it was glorious. So, yeah. During that week, I will definitely not be doing any streaming, because I'm going to be hanging with my bestie. Okay, so now I'm going to run back to base. Throw him back in there. Because now... Oh, dude. I've had my best friend... Like, dude, we've been best friends for 5 years. We've decided that August is, like, our anniversary month, if you will. The friendiversary. And yeah, well, our at this point she's basically like my sister, like my older sister, because she's a little older than me, but she's basically like my older sister at this point. Like, as far as I'm concerned, she's like maid of honor at my wedding bestie. Like that's how it is with us. Ingots 50. I needs more ore. Also need to put a bunch of stuff in here. Oh, I don't need that. Keep that. That. Okay. I got email. Oh, okay. It's just Honkai Star Rail being like, we had an update, play me! And I'm like, nah. Like, don't get me wrong, I have put in quite a few hours into Star Rail, but I've been stuck on the boss for the third, like, area since the dang thing came out like 2 years ago. So I haven't really played it. Cause I'm like, why bother? Oh, Maraith! I love Maraith. I love him. It's so cute. Okay, let's see here. The feathers, I believe, can actually go in here. Alright, now I'm gonna go get the... I'm just gonna mine that thing out of ore. Just get, like, a ton of it. I guess I could use the dungeon for that. Because there's a dungeon over there. If it's open. But for now I'm gonna dig this guy out. Yay! This is so much more ore than I'm gonna need for even the second one, which is what I'm planning on building. It's a heck of a lot bigger than the first one, but you get more ore out of it. Deep, deep, bonk, 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 bonk. There we go. Okay, way more ore than I'm ever gonna use. Okay then! Oh, I get it. Cause he... Okay. CP... I'm gonna take him, and I'm gonna bring him over to the bed. Cause I think if I put him in a bed, he might rest and recover. Yep. Yeah, so he doesn't snuggle up. Alrighty, so now... Let's see, for... Ore Site 2. 50. Okay, we need 50 ingots. Ignaughts. There we go. Do that. Alright, while that's going on, I think I'm going to go establish the other base that I want to make, which is going to be the breeding farm. Do I even have that unlocked? Yes, I do. Okay, cool. Because what we're going to be doing is I'm literally going to set up a base specifically for breeding pals. So it's going to have the breeding farm, it's going to have a ranch, which is going to have the Elizabeth that I put out, or that I caught. It's going to have the Mozilla, it's going to have the Chickpea because of the eggs. I'm going to have a wheat farm there. I'm going to have a couple berry farms just so everybody doesn't starve to death. I'm going to have a mill so I can turn the wheat into flour. I'm going to have a big... Let's see, I need 3 of these. Actually, give me 6. I want to make 9. So I'll do that. I'm just going to take all of these. I don't need those. I know where I want it, because that's where I usually put it. Because there are some pals you get specifically from breeding, and it's just easier to have it all in one spot. So we're gonna do that after I catch those. I don't need it because Van Worm is faster, but I want to have my pal deck, like the Palpedia, filled up. So I'm gonna do that. Has the skill tree gotten fruit back? I'm very curious about this. It doesn't look like it. Okay. No, it has not. Alright. So we're basically going to have the pal breeding base like over here. But there's a teleport here that I want to get first. So there's a teleport, there's a lore piece, there's a chest. We're going to get all of that stuff. Because fun fact, when I first started Palworld, this little fortress right there was where my base used to be located. I used to build it over there, but then I needed more space because things would get congested. So that's when I started building it where it currently is, and then it just kind of became habit. So that's just kind of how I operate. But realistically, you can literally put your base anywhere on the map. So I might use this area because I still put a base here, but it's more so for expeditions that you can send your pals on, and then later you can also do research with your pals to upgrade their various skills in terms of things in the base. So I can do research and get and make my pals better at kindling for smelting or stuff like that. It's very nice. If I do it over there, I can have the pal doing the research while I have it in my party and actually really like out of its sphere and doing things. And then it's a lot easier. Oh. What's this? Oh hey, it's an old dude. What's up? Okay. So I need to bring him a thwack. Ooh, supply drop. Gimme, 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 gimme. I think I know where it's gonna be. Sound effects kind of bugging. Got him! Give me these, give me these. Yay, a thing I can't use. Okay, anyway. Ooh, egg. Alright, let's see here. I usually put my base... Right, I'm gonna switch over... Oh wait, I can't. It's dead. Never mind. I was gonna switch over to... I was gonna switch over to my Univolt, but it's dead. Though he won't be for long, because what I'm gonna do is place the base, and then after that I'm going to I'll place a PAL box so the base is established, and then run back to the main base and sleep. Because when I sleep, he'll be alive again. You're gonna attack me. As will you. Those two won't. They'll just run away because they're cowards. Whoa, that was a stutter? Okay. Here, actually, really quick, let me just see how much stuff there is in Ultrakill collab. Okay, I think all there is just the armor. Though there are some new. I think there's a new PAL. Yeah, but it's a raid boss. Okay. It's kind of a bummer because I was kind of hoping there'd be a bit more to it, but whatever. Yeah, this is fine. bunch of PAL beds. Get rid of these. Yeah, because all the update really was is like there wasn't a lot of content in this update because the devs are currently working on I think the devs are currently working on getting Palworld to that 1.0 because like this is early access, so they're working on getting it out of early access. I think that's what's going on. At least that's what I'm assuming, because I think the next update is going to be it coming out of early, but I mean, again, the key word there is I think. But it's fine. Because it's not like... So, Terraria and Palworld did an update, or did like a collab a while ago. And with Terraria, we got new pals. Like, a lot of new pals. We got, like, a bunch of stuff. So I think people were thinking it was going to be the same thing with Ultrakill. But doesn't look like it. Because all it is just the armors. So you get 2 armors, and that's kind of it. So I was just kind of checking to see if there was anything about it, which I didn't see. So that's always fun. Okay, anyway, let's see here. Ranch, I need more stone. Okay. So I think what we're gonna do, because I was thinking today was gonna be just... Like, I know I said maybe doing Clair Obscure. I think we're gonna finish setting up the breed farm, and then we're gonna switch over, because I'm not sure... This might just end up... Because I feel like if I don't, this is gonna end up me playing Palworld all day. And streaming, and not have Clair Obscure, and I still kind of want to do that. So... Well, we'll see how I feel when the thing's done, because I might... So I have been going for a couple hours. I mean, nothing crazy yet, but like, yeah, 3 hours. I mean, 3 hours still isn't that crazy. Okay, yeah, we definitely want that guy. It's like I want to play, but I want to play more, but I also have been on like streaming for 3 hours already, so it might be a case of okay, how like I might do 2 streams. Yeah, because I was like I might do 2 stream depending on what happen on how I feel about it. I might do 2 streams where like we have Palworld now. I take a little bit of a break, and then do Clair Obscure later, maybe. Because breaks are always important. Yeah, it's fine. This is totally fine. Totally. Okay, anyway. So now we do... Yeah, I need more ingots. I need ingots! But in the meantime, I'm going to put down the crop farms. Because I gotta put this guy. I gotta put my 3 of these. Once I get more stone. Boop. Boop. I might do 4 just to even it out, if you will. It's giving me 1? Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I am going to grab a few pals. Let's see, I'm going to grab... You are going to come out. And you are going to come out. And then I'm going to quickly do that. Storage. Don't mind me, I'm just looking at something. Okay. Sorry, there's something interesting going on outside. I was kind of like, heh. Okay, this is going to be ingredients. I guess. Okay. Because this is where these are going to go. Because what's going to happen is I also need to put my... Let's see here. You two. Okay, so now, let's see. I need a mill. I need more stone. Because I totally know what I'm doing. It's not like I have 300 hours in this game or anything. Okay, cool. So now, when... I think I'm going to add more planting pals, because that's going to help. I also need to give them a food box. So they don't starve. So I'm going to fill it with these. Because the berries are going to go in here. I totally know what I'm doing. Yeah, I definitely need more planting people. Let's see. Ew. Yeah. Look at it bouncing! Boing, boing, boing. No, 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 no. So ingredients are gonna go here. There you go. Okay. Do berries just count as food or ingredient? Okay. So I might have to come back to this one every now and then, just give them actual food. Well, actually, I have a better idea. Why not? Okay. Well, maybe. Hang on. If I go... back here... Number one, we're gonna take these. This thing is massive! Stick it there. Oh boy. Okay. So now we go 1, 2. There we go. Okay. Man, I'm getting a lot of things. Okay, Warframe got a hotfix. Cool. Alright, what we're gonna do now... I'm gonna run to... here to sell some stuff. I don't need those because I can't use them. I want that. Keep those. Yeah. Actually, can I buy anything?
Hey.
Okay.
Oh.
See, are you at 15? Yes. I'm gonna yoink those from you. Run back to the other base, because I'm gonna make a cooking pot for... cake. Because the way you breed pals is you put, go figure, male and a female in the breeding pen, and then you put cake in the little box. And that's how they, and then it takes them a while for the egg to just kind of spawn. But that's basically it. There we go. I know, right? Like, it's specifically cake. There's mods I saw where you can make it so they need other things to make it easier. But I'm like, no. If you're trying to breed pals, you're gonna do it the right way. So I don't have a mod to make it easier. Because I saw one where you can use berries instead of cake. But I'm like, berries are everywhere. That defeats the purpose. It's supposed to, like, it's not supposed to be easy. Even though the process of setting up is harder than actually doing it. Like, than actually having pals, like, breed and stuff. But, because think about it. I have all of this specifically for pal breeding. There's still a little bit more, because I'm going to put an egg incubator, and then, I'm going to put down an egg incubator, and then, once I get, because it's 1 cake per egg that you want to get. So, I'm just over here, like, I just need to do this, wait until I have the stuff to make a cake. I can do my first breed, which is also part of why I wanted to get a wandering merchant, because they sell cakes. I think they do. That or it was one of my mods. Let me just check. If he does, I'm gonna put all the gold I have into cake. Let's see, bye. Please have cake, please have cake, please have cake. Dagnabbit! I think it was a mod. I mean, he has the stuff to make a cake. Some of the stuff to make a cake. No, I think that's all of it, because it's wheat, eggs, milk, red berries. The wheat gets turned into flour. But, so, I think it was a mod. That or it was, like, something unique to wandering merchants that you just kind of find out in the wild, not just at, this spot. I'm not sure. Okay. So, that, I think we're gonna come over here. Oh yeah, these guys need a hot spring. Because the hot spring is how they're going to... I can make... Yeah, I can make 4. I can make 3, I just need to get more stone. It's always more stone. that's done. Should be able to make at least one cake with this. The key being at least one. Let's see. Yeah, I can only make one. Let's see. Oh, yeah, because it's 5 flour per. So, voila. I can help, too. And it goes so slowly. Like, this is even with me helping, and I have an upgraded work speed. Alright, we're just gonna let him do that. I think that's pretty much set up. So all I need to do now is wait for him to finish up, and then figure out which pals I want to breed, because I almost want to try to get, like, a better Univolt. And then at that point, it's pretty much just breed, just, like, AFK while the eggs come in, because what I used to do in here, I'll actually show you. I have a game that needs to get caught up now that I think about it. So, I think it was this one. Yeah, it definitely needs to get caught up because it's at 55. This game, this is the one where I think I bred a max level, or like, it took me so long. I think this is it. Party. Yes! It took me so long to get this. I'm talking hours of just AFKing until there's 9 eggs, grabbing them all, hatching them all, disappointment. Rinse, repeat, and then just keep going until I got this. I hated it. See anything up here yet? Oh, okay. Yeah, that pal took me hours. 'Cause I think, yep. Breed places over there. I think if I remember correctly. Yes, unfortunately. So I was literally just AFKing, messing with an AI chat bot. Cause that's kind of what I do when I'm AFKing, because it's something I can, like, stop easy. Keep going. And then come back in. Oh yeah, I forgot I was gonna do this game where I was only doing eggs, not catching pals. I forgot about that. Yeah, well. But, yeah. So, you have to be in-game for that, and my friends and I also found out that hatching. So, I have it set to where hatching an egg is instant. So, like, you know. Ta-da! There you go. Okay, where is that? Oh. That's fine now. But, yeah, you gotta be in-game for eggs. You also have to be in-game for hatching. Because, if you leave it at default, at the default setting for eggs, it takes a couple hours for smaller eggs. It takes more hours for the bigger one. Like, the bigger the egg, A, the bigger the pals that can be inside. B, the longer it's going to take to hatch. Regardless of if... Because you even have to have it in, like, whether or not you have it in ideal or non-ideal conditions. So, like, if it's a fire egg, you gotta put heaters around it, or fireplaces, so it's at a good temperature for him. And then, um, and then it takes less time for it to hatch. But it still takes a long time, and you have to be in-game for that entire time. And some of my friends and I were like, oh! Because an egg took, so one of my friends got a huge dragon egg, which is like the biggest egg you can get. And it was like, once we got it in ideal conditions, it was like, I think it was gonna still take like 8 hours for it to hatch, and you have to be in game for that whole time. So, because I was hosting that game, I literally just left Palworld open all night, and then we got back, we reconvened. She got her egg, or she got to hatch her egg, and it was glorious because it was a Yormantide Ignis, which is like the fire version of it. It was insane. Cause there was like 8 hours, and from that day on, we've always done. I've just always turned off the hatching times because ain't nobody got time for that. Okay, let's see. These I will use. Thank you. Ooh. I say yes please to that. Okay, let's see. So we need to go this way, I believe? Yes. Ooh, fire egg. Want that. Oh. I love that they added it so the other factions can have bases and you can raid them for materials. It's almost too bad you can't use their, like, facilities. Like, if they have a crafting bench, you can't use it. Or anything like that. Because that would be nice. Ooh, a large one.
Hello. Bye bye.
Give me your arrows. Okay, that's gonna be the fun part. How do I get in? Oh wait, door. There's a door. Oh no, there's not a door. Okay. Where's the spot to get in? If I have to climb through the window like a gremlin, I'm going to. Aw, I can't get in the window? That's no fun. I wanted to climb in the window like a little gremlin. Like,
Hello.
ooh, wait, that's the bell I want. Give me that. Oh, ho, ho. This is mine now.
Yippee!
And then we go yoink. Cleared. That's the first time I've done that? Apparently. Oh, hello. Although, to be fair, I think the first time I did this, I didn't actually find that chest, so... Ooh. Ice support whistle. What's that do? Oh, okay. Too bad the only ice support I have is Chillit. Really, the ice pal. Anything in here? Yoink. I don't need that. Yoink. Dark support whistle. Okay. Interesting. Yay! That was fun. That was fun. I'm gonna go do a thing. I'm gonna go get the teleport over here. Run back to base. Unload some stuff. I got way too much crap in my inventory. Besides, I probably should deal with that. So... Go, my children! to hang on to the whistles because those are kind of an interesting thing. I thought about selling them, but nah. Just gonna see something. Okay, so I did unlock that. Is that PAL thing? No. Reduction? No. Food? Uh-huh. Okay, we're gonna build this guy kinda just for fun. But also I'm curious how this works, because it's a skill, it's a... Oof. But we're gonna see how this works, because if it just grows fruit randomly, like, you know, if it's a skill tree that just kind of randomly grows fruit, I'm gonna actually have a chest next to it for skill fruits. It might be you plant a fruit and then I don't know if it's like a random. I'm not sure how this works. So we'll see. Oh boy, you guys are lucky I'm here. Alright, let's see. 1 minute and a half. I just get to sit here. Yay. I want my Anubis. I wouldn't mind grabbing an Anubis, actually. He's, like, the best handiwork pal in the game. So he's, like, really fast with helping to build stuff, crafting. He's great with that. "20 seconds. It's kind of annoying because if there's like a really like a build that's gonna take a while, you can't tab out to do something else because. Oh. Wait, what? Set skill fruit to grow. Huh? So am I just gonna get more of that? Okay, whatever. I'm gonna let these guys deal with it. We are going to... I think we're gonna teleport to the small settlement, and then from there... You know what? We are actually going to... do that. And then we're gonna go over here. And we're gonna go over to where the Exterior Terror is there, but I believe Grisbolt also can be over here. So we're gonna do this. And gonna go over this way. See if we can pick up an Exeter, Terra. But I want to get a Grisbolt first, so I can just run back over to... Oh my gosh. I remember seeing this for the first time, being like, what the heck is happening? But it's just like a random world event that can happen, where it's just like a nest. It's just like a nest of one pal. I remember being like, what is that? The first time I saw it with dire howls. And I sent my friend a screenshot, like, what is this? And she was like, oh yeah, that just kind of happens. It was like right after the game updated too. It was great. Oh, he's taking a little bath. Oh, that's cute. That he is swimming. I think there should be a teleport over here somewhere. Guess not. Okay. Off we go. Bro. Come on, Griswold, I dare you. Mm-hmm. I have to come back over here later, because there is no Griswold. Dude, I'm over here. I think I've got maybe a half hour in GTA, but like, I've had it long enough, I'm not gonna be able to refund it. Not that I really care. As far as like Rockstar's concerned, I'm more of a Red Dead Redemption person. Mostly just because horsies! And that's literally like the best horse game that us horse gamers have, and it's not even meant to be a horse game, which tells you everything. One sec. Yay! Pretty sure he keeps his assignment. Or not. Whatever. Fair enough. I need to finish Red Dead. The fun part is, because I've only ever played Red Dead Online. And unfortunately, shall we say it's kind of left me a little scarred, because last time I played, somebody, like, whatchamacallit, I was doing a thing. I think I was going from one town to another one. And, like, a group of players, like, lassoed me off my horse, hogtied, and then headshotted me. Like, you know, just like insta-kill, and I had no chance of getting out. And they did it like 3 times in like 5 minutes. And then I got off the game, and I just haven't played again since. Because I just refused to get on alone after that. And this was a couple of years ago, and I still haven't got back on, so... Most of it, yeah. Like I said, I spent most of my time in Red Dead Online, so I haven't done much. The one thing I remember doing isn't even, like, a thing... Like... It's not even really, like a thing... That, like, you're... I don't want to say supposed to be doing, but, like... The one thing I remember was I found a buckskin, like a horse, and I stole it from a guy. To be fair, the guy and his horse were, like... It was like a guy with like a carriage, like a cart, and the horse, and he was blocking off the, like, an entire bridge. And I shot the guy, thinking I could just drive the horse to get it off the bridge. Which I was able to do, and then I decided I liked the horse, so I took it, and I kept it, and I named it after my real-life buckskin that I have. So, do with that what you will, I guess. Oh yeah, I remember. Hang on. I got this. I've heard the story is really good, so I just haven't played it, or like I haven't finished it. Other than like what I was talking about, where like the thing I remember doing, the only other thing I remember is that like depending on your reputation, you're either gonna see like a wolf or like a wolf coyote thing, or you're gonna see like a deer in some places. That's all I know. Yeah, you can crucify me if you want. No, I'm kidding. Okay, let's see. What I'm gonna do... I'm just trying to think if there's anything I want to do before ending this stream, taking a break, and then maybe doing... Actually, no, I lied. I thought of something. I want to see something, because when I first did the whole thing with the bounties and, like, all the things with the purple heads, all the dudes with the purple heads, or, like, the purple markings, the menu for me was... The way to do that for me was broken, so we're going to go see if it'll work. Because I don't know what the guy even has because it broke. No, you're good. I usually am too, but I also like... Sometimes you do like games like this where, like, you can just hang out, do whatever you want. Okay, cool, it works. So, let's see. Gold coins.
Huh.
Okay. Noted. I'm gonna talk to this guy, because I think I've caught a few new things. Yeah. How many am I even at? He looks so much like a nerd! I'd feel bad if I stole his lift monk. Okay, what I think I'm going to do... Aw! I mean, if I don't do it today, we'll definitely probably do it tomorrow. It depends, because I might see if I can get one of my buddies to hang out, because... I'm not gonna tell you who, because he's also on YouTube, but, I got one of my buddies a present. And that's actually one of the things that's gonna hopefully be coming in today. Let me just check and make sure I'm not tripping. See, Amazon. Reload, just to be sure. 6 to 10, okay. Hopefully it actually does come in today, because... Alright. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it here because there's not a whole lot that I can think of that I want to be doing. So, with that, I'm gonna hop off for now. I will catch you in the next one. Whether it be tonight or tomorrow. That is, we shall see. um, after I rename the stream so it's not saying Clear Obscure when I'm not actually doing Clear Obscure. There we go. Okay. Cool. Alright. So with that,